Hello, Neela, my lovely. I'm fine, thank you. A little warm today. Oh, the 3-month ones, yeah. You don't have to get the 3-month one. Yes, Sanya, you can. And yes, I did, Neela. Because some people need coaching. You don't have to have it for 3 months. Some people just, before that, people were just paying the initial one, which is the first session, which is the higher price. And then just as and when they needed a session, booked the ongoing ones. It's just that some people prefer to pay for a lump sum, knowing that they're getting unlimited email advice and also a weekly session. Um, 3 months isn't when you've got a lot of old story to get rid of. Okay, 3 months soon goes by. So it's not really. Some people need it because they're so hyper focused on what they want, they're not bringing in the wish fulfilled feeling of already have it. Okay. You got your papers from your boss. There you go. Well done. You don't have to worry and stress. You're the god of your reality. Just intend for what you want and stick to it. When you're looking at the story you don't want, then you're going to get the story you don't want by focusing on it. Hello, Sasha, my lovely. How are you? Thank you, Neela. I'm doing well in my affirmations. Good. Remember, Sasha, as well, it's not about focusing on the desire. It is focusing on the feeling and the gratitude and the love of already having what you desire. Okay, when you're focused so intently on what you want, you're forcing things. So affirmations like, I love being in this relationship. I love feeling so loved by SP. I love that we are such a beautiful, loving, solid, romantic couple together. I love that we live happily and blissfully together. Okay? Hello, Tara, my lovely. Hello, Stormy. I did get your emu. I used to call it an emu at work when I worked. Yes, I mean 80% of your focus should be on you. Here's the kitty queen, the kitty grandma. How's your kitty? Is it a very tiny kitty cat, or is it several months old already? Oh. Yes, Sasha, just see that as, take everything as a positive. Okay, so, oh, if all these people are interested in me, then my SP definitely is. And I'll be seeing evidence of it soon. It's when you look at it and you think, oh, what's the hell's wrong with my SP that everybody else is interested in me and no, and they're not. That's when you are causing that resistance. Neela, you would just see yourself already living there. If you wanted to live there, you would see yourself already in it. You would pay no attention to 3D. You would just feel happy and grateful that you are living in it. How would you feel if you were living in it? What elements of it would you like? Oh, I really love the kitchen. I'm so happy and grateful that I live in this apartment. Things like that, okay? Um, Tara, I would expand that a little bit so that you know that it's not just a general. I mean, he could say hello gorgeous at any time. So I mean, you probably are implying, I would say, imagine them saying hello gorgeous, God, I love coming home to you every night. And our beautiful home, or something like that, that implies that you're living together. I mean, you might well be doing that anyway, so. Don't take it as really, well, you can take it as a sign if you want, but don't forget, when you're manifesting money, anything that saves you money or gives you more money is another way of you getting more money. You're getting more money because they're going to be paying more rent, so you're getting more money. Yes, Tara, hello gorgeous, I'm a lucky man, that's not implying that you're living together. He could say that at any time. Okay, Gabrielle, my lovely, you've just paid for 6 cards. What's your question, sweetheart? Okay, Neela, I got Gabrielle's come through. Gabrielle. Just need your question, my lovely. And Neela, I haven't seen yours yet, but I'm sure it'll come through in a moment. Yes, Gabrielle, what's your question, my lovely? Let's start with these. See that sneaky little 2 of Cups come out then? Ooh. Two of Cups again. Wow. Aren't you the lucky lady? Okay, are you in contact or no contact, Gabrielle? I can't remember, my lovely. Okay. Don't worry, Spirit is saying. Stop focusing on what you don't have, is what Spirit is saying, okay? And get out of that chaser energy. I texted him. No, wait for him to text you. Okay, you're in chaser energy. You know, no contact for a day, believe me, my lovely, is nothing. And I know you feel it's the end of the world, but believe me, the clients I work with have had weeks, months, or years of no contact. Okay. So what Spirit is telling you here is to be more balanced in your thoughts in this loving energy. Okay, in the Two of Cups energy, be strong. Okay, be strong here. He's there for you. He's not going anywhere. But you've got to, again, focus on the Two of Cups, the loving energy, and having gratitude so that he comes towards you. He stays. It's consistent. Okay, so what they're saying by this is feeling you're focusing on what you don't have and everything that's going wrong instead of focusing on the loving energy, being happy and grateful. You know, oh my God, I love being in this beautiful relationship. I'm so happy and grateful to have such a loving, doting, caring partner or boyfriend. Okay, I love how we communicate constantly every day. Okay, the slightest thing of no contact and your chaser energy, and you're focusing on what you don't have, and you're starting to arguing with him in your head, you're starting to worry, you're stressing. Okay, and Spirit is saying, why? You know, you got the Two of Cups here twice. You've got that he's there for you, offering you this love, but you're not bringing in the gratitude for what you have. You're not bringing in the loving gratitude energy of having somebody you love in your life. You're focusing on things that are going wrong instead of things that you want to go right. Does that make sense? So have that strength and courage and be more balanced. Okay, be more balanced. How do you want him treating you? So start to change within. As within, so without. People in your conscious awareness who you know consciously are aware of, people in your life are acting the way you are assuming and believing. Okay, so if you're there saying things like, oh, he's always too busy for me, oh, here we go, another fucking day when he's not contacting me, etc., then they will reflect that back to you. They will ignore you more. Okay, when you're in the energy of the love and the gratitude and feeling in that loving relationship, feeling like a loving girlfriend, feeling being loved by your loving, amazing boyfriend, that is when you will start to get consistent communication. Okay. Yeah, so again, you've started to come in, you've started to overthink, you're focusing on the things you don't want, and then boom, communication started to wane off again. So go back to the gratitude and the love. Okay, the more things you're grateful for and the loving energy that you're putting in, the loving energy of the Two of Cups. Oh my God, you know, I feel so loved and cherished by SP. Love being in this beautiful relationship. I love how he showers me with love, affection, attention, and appreciation every single day. I love how we can communicate so well together and consistently. Okay, you're focusing on what you don't have and you're worrying and you're stressing, so your movie has to reflect that back. All the worry and the stress you're going to get back. Okay, so go back into the loving energy. Then, you know, he will be there for you. Like this one, the voyage towards you. Okay, so I wouldn't bother texting him again. You know, when you're in chaser energy, you're just pushing him away. Okay, just start affirming. He's just busy at the moment, or make up a story in your head. Oh, his phone died, he's just putting it on charge. As soon as it's charged, he will contact me. Okay, or he's busy, he's just in the shower, whatever. Okay, your brain doesn't know what's right and wrong. There is only now in time. Okay, so just change the story. Instead of focusing on why isn't he ringing me, why hasn't he answered me, what's the matter with him, what have I done wrong now, you know, what's he up to, you're putting all a load of negatives on it. Bring in the love. You know, and if he doesn't text you tomorrow, it's not the end of the world. You just keep affirming. Okay, and you go about your day, and every time you think about him, you are thinking loving thoughts about how you feel so loved, how you love getting text messages from him. If your mother or a friend texts you, imagine it's a text from him. Be grateful for it. Oh my God, he just texts me. He's always blowing up my phone. He just can't get enough of me. He just misses me so much. Okay, you're the one telling the story, and your story within gets pushed out and you get it reflected back. So make sure you're telling a story that you want to be seeing instead of one that you don't. You know, here, exactly. Spirit saying, look, you know, the swords, your thoughts, what's it got round it? The victory wreath and the eternity symbol. So watch your thoughts. Cut out the thoughts that are not serving you and stay in the thoughts that are bringing you that victory and success. Feeling loved, feeling gratitude, as if you are a beautiful, solid, romantic, loving couple together. Thank you. Not seen yours come through yet, Neela. I will go back in, log into PayPal and see if it's there. Hot. No, it's not come through into PayPal, Neela. So, Addison, what is Kitty called in the end then? What name does Kitty have? Arabella. Just call her Bella then. My cat was called Willow, but I always called her Willy. Willy! I never called her Willow. Cheddar cheese. Shame. Ah. Okay, I don't really sort of cover things like that, but we'll see what spirit brings out. So it'll be rather general, okay? What's happened here? Why are we having a drowning of the candle? Right, okay. I'm trying to I'm trying to word it. That's why they're falling all over the place. Right, let me try and focus on something I can ask. Okay. Okay. With the first two cards, okay, just be patient, go with the flow, and really follow what your heart is telling you. Okay, because I've got you feeling stressed, and I've got envy. Okay, so there could be people who are envious of you. So I don't know if there's any other siblings involved or people in the family who are stressing you out here. Okay, making you get sort of caught up in your emotions, perhaps sort of emotionally sort of blackmailing you in some way, making you feel bad or whatever here. So really focus, be patient, and really focus on what your heart is telling you about this. Now we've got the Empress and we've got the Seven of Pentacles. Now with this Empress, two things. One, stay firmly seated in what you want. Okay, remember, it's your conscious reality. What is it you want? How do you want the outcome to go? Focus on the outcome as if it's already happened. Okay. So seeing, you know, how would you feel if you had the money in your bank, or that it had all gone through? You know, here, you know, imagine a conversation with somebody in your head where you're saying, oh, it all sold, it went through really quick, I got the price I wanted, or whatever. With this Empress card as well, have you thought about living there yourself? I don't know why I was getting that through, but don't worry if you haven't, if you've got no interest in it. That's just sort of something that came with the house behind, and you sort of like a family link. But either way, you know, just stick to what you feel is right, what you want, not what other people are trying to tell you. Okay, remember, whatever's going on in the 3D. Yes, I have, just today. Yeah, because have you got children? Are you thinking of raising a family there because of the pregnancy bump on this card? But basically, be patient, take your time, do what feels right to you. You will get what you want as long as you focus on that feeling. Okay, gratitude and love, and the feeling of it all having gone how you want. Okay, and also not listening to other people who are just envious. Okay, you know, don't get stressed out. Don't feel that you're missing an opportunity. Do what feels right to you. What is it you want? What is your heart's desire about this? Okay. Yeah, you know, I feel that it's a good home for you and your partner if you want to live there. But if you are looking at the money, well, it can be it may not just be the money, it can be a financial investment for you and your family, even if you haven't got children at the moment. So the main thing is really focusing on what you want. No, not planning on starting a family anytime soon. I grew up in the house and my parents bought it new. No one else has ever lived there. Yeah, so just take your time. Sit on it for a little bit. Don't be rushed by anybody. Really sit and feel, you know, even if you go to bed at night and say higher self or archangels, higher self, what do I need to know? What, you know, what is best for me? And then they will come with something, you seeing something, or you feeling a certain way, or you just having that knowing, whether it's today, tomorrow, or a week's time. Don't rush into it. Just be patient. Really focus on what sort of intuition is telling you, not ego or anybody else forcing you. Okay? Yeah. Just take your time. Neela, yes, it has gone through, my lovely. Andy, man, I've got yours as well. So, Neela, what is your question, my lovely? Okay, not really getting anything in his energy. Yeah, it's just you. Okay, Spirit is saying it's just you. You're just going round and round in old thoughts. Okay, be patient. There is movement behind the scenes. He is wanting to come in and talk to you. He's feeling pretty balanced. So it's not him, it's you. He's telling you it's you. You're the one spiraling here. And Spirit's advice to you is to keep putting the work in. Look how she is making duplicate pentacles here. Okay, she's putting that work in. She's bringing in this loving energy. Bring in the loving energy. Okay, so again, feeling that you are already in the loving relationship. The feeling of the wish fulfilled. Okay, feeling loved, like I said to the other person. Okay, he's feeling more balanced. Yes, he's feeling more balanced. Okay, they're not he's come through the stormy weather. It's not anything around him. He's got his eyes shut to it. He's not interacting with it. He's feeling more balanced. Usually the pentacles are up and down, okay, like he's juggling them, but with these ones they're balanced, so he's more calmer. Wanting to talk to you here. That this card for me is movement behind the scenes. There's always movement behind the scenes. So whenever you have a little bit of a wobble, just remember, if you're starting to focus on the story you don't want, change the film reel. Okay, what you are projecting out is like a movie film. The reel, like at the cinema, the old, before it got digital, okay, the old movie reel. Take the reel out and put in the film that you want to be watching. Okay, so when you start to have a wobble, just say, no, everything's fine. Okay, everything is shifting in my favor. Everything is happening behind the scenes. There's always favorable movement. I always get what I want. Okay, I am the operant power. It's my consciousness. Okay, it's a reality mirror. So focusing on what you want. Okay. Yeah, there's always movement behind the scenes. Okay, I like to say everything is shifting in my favor now. There is always favorable movement going on. There's always movement. The universe doesn't sit still. Okay, so there's always movement. So just be patient. Okay, when you're impatient, when you start to have a wobble, okay, bring it back. Yes, coming back to affirming, you know, again, we are in such a, I love this loving relationship. I love that he is my loving, doting, caring, amazing, handsome partner, boyfriend, husband, whatever you want. Okay, as if you have it now, feeling grateful, feeling love, being focused. Okay, put in the work in here. Sitting there pretty, just waiting for it. Okay, so no, it's just you, not him. He's perfectly fine. Yeah, you're just putting pressure on yourself, Spirit is saying. And again, making sure you appreciate and value yourself. Okay, you're not looking for validation and approval from anybody else. You are giving the validation and approval to yourself. That knowing that you are good enough. You are beautiful. Right, Iman, my lovely. This is yours. Hello, Reshma, my lovely. Iman, are you here, my lovely? Okay. So remember, if you are getting that time lag, don't worry, you can always listen back to it. So the first card is Temperance, being patient, going with the flow. Okay, you're very much like on as opposed to the other Two of Pentacles that we just had where it was balanced. You've got the stormy weather, you've got the light weather, you're up and down, okay, and we've got the coins here. So your spirit is saying, and with the Page of Cups, which this child is believing in things here, she's believing and having that innocence of children using their imagination, okay. So I'm going to bring out all the cards and I'm going to sum it up. You've got the man, you've got your boss sat there, if you like, with his arms crossed, keeping the pentacles, and you feeling like nobody's listening to you. These two figures in the background have their hands on their ears, and you're feeling emotionally, financially and emotionally crippled there. Your coins are broken and you're feeling left out here. Okay, so, and here we got the wheel and we've got the door to romance. Forget romance, it's not a romance question. What they're saying is a job you love doing, okay. Bringing loving energy in again, okay. So what spirit is saying is be patient, okay. Why are you focusing on what you don't have? You're the god of your reality, you're the operant power, so believe in yourself. Your destiny is in your hands, nobody else's, okay. So bring that loving energy in, believe in yourself, okay. So if this was me, let me go back to your email without reading it out, your note here, you know, all the things you're saying there are a negative, so you're going to attract that back, okay. Now the spirit is saying to you, I don't understand why and how, what the hell is wrong to be struggling with this career so much. They're saying because you haven't brought in gratitude and love for that job. You've been moaning and complaining about it for months, they're saying. You don't even want to be there half the time. Okay, you want to be, exactly, I want the way out of this. So you don't like that job, so you're not going to get. You've been in a low vibrational energy about it, not liking it, moaning and complaining in your head about it, probably not even wanting to go to work some days. And so you've attracted this unfairness back, because that's how the reality mirror reflects back to you. What you give out gets reflected back. So Spirit is reminding you here that you can change this, or get another job, okay. Be seriously going after something you do love, but you haven't brought in the loving energy. You've done nothing but complain, they're saying, and you don't want to be there half the time. You don't like working there. So this is Spirit's word, okay. This is not mine. I know that you have been okay sometimes with it and then you haven't, so that's up to you. But the energy you give out is what you're going to get back. So they're saying, of course, you've been treated unfairly, because that is your assumption. You've had this in your head for a long time, that other people get better perks than you or seem to get better deals than you there. So it has to get reflected back. I would change it. If you don't want to change it, then seriously look for another job. Just take it on the chin. Okay, this is what the 3D is. I've got it reflected back. Yes. Whatever, okay, and I'm going to find a job I do enjoy. Or else, you know, if it was me in the meantime, I'd be like, I don't think so, thank you very much. In my head, I'd be like, no, I'm the senior here, I've been here longer, I'm the best at the job, and of course I'm going to get a pay rise. In fact, I'm going to get double that they got paid, thank you very much. And I would stick to that affirmation, and I would go around in the feeling as if I've got that pay rise and wait for it to drop in my lap. So go with the flow, be more balanced with this. Sitting there in this energy is not going to help, because you're just focusing more and giving more negative energy to it. Okay, believe more in yourself. Your destiny is in your hand. You're the one spinning the wheel. So what is it you are going to bring loving energy into? A new job, or are you going to start to value and be grateful for that job? Spirit is saying, bringing loving energy into that job. The choice is yours. It's your life. It's up to you, they're saying. They're just explaining why you got the negative energy back. Reshma for you. I'm just deciding. I'm looking at the cards, Reshma. Sorry. I'm drawn to these, so I'll start with these. Yeah, I don't know where to start with you. Okay. So in this top row, they're saying really focus on yourself. Okay. Having fun and connecting with family and friends. Yeah, it looks like there's a load of rocks behind it, but it's a family of seals. Okay, so that for me is a family card. So family and friends here. focusing on yourself, having fun in your life, and they're drawing me to one of these as well as I'm saying that. So let me just see what, hang on, one of these is as well. Yeah, and believe, which is funny because I got that down there as well. So we'll tie that in with that one. So having fun, okay? Having fun, focusing on yourself, enjoying the company of family and friends, and having fun, going out if you need to. Because when you're in the energy of attachments, you are handcuffed to things. You're not making movement because you're attached to the old story, okay? Hostilities, you might be, again, you know, arguing with people in your mind, arguing with yourself, in conflict, in other words, either with physically or inside, okay? And again, needing that balance, getting that balance. Are you seeing the water vessel as half empty or half full? Here we have as well, you know, the death card twice for you here. So changes, you're wanting changes, you're feeling stuck, like you're hitting your head against a brick wall. But Spirit is saying here, you have to embrace death. You have to embrace the death of the old you. Okay, that's what conscious creating is doing. You're having that death of the old man, as Neville Goddard used to say. You're embracing, or the flames are what you're passionate about. You're embracing what you're passionate about, what your heart desires. But in order to see the changes, you have to make the changes within. They're reminding you here that it is a mirror, okay? The reality mirror will reflect back to you your fears or your thoughts. Okay, it's swords, mental energy, and your feelings. So make sure that you're in alignment with what you want. And they've given you the card here. Believe twice. Believe like children do. Use your imagination like children do. Okay, believe. The force that works through your soul, determining what's possible and impossible. The difference between success over failure and above all who you are is the power of your belief. Look at this beautiful love and, you know, passion radiating from her heart here. Again, you know, what you're passionate about, whether something else in your life, but also with your SP. Okay, you're passionate about him. Don't feel foolish. Believe. Okay, the child card came after that. Believe in this. Have fruitful thoughts. It's not rotten fruit on our head. It's fruitful thoughts that's attracting the birds and the bees and the insects. Okay, then you will have him coming forward. You will have him coming forward asking you for things. You'll have other people begging you for things or wanting your help and advice and wanting to be in your life, whether business, family, him, whatever. Okay, but the shift has to come by focusing on self. There is no one to change but self in all areas of your life. It's not for just certain areas. It is the whole of your consciousness comes from within. As within, so without. Okay, remember, life isn't happening to you, it's happening through you. You're playing the movie onto the reality mirror and you're getting that movie reflected back. Your thoughts and your feelings. Your thoughts and your feelings need to be lined up, in alignment, in love and gratitude and fulfillment, not in lack, impatient, neediness, desperation. This isn't working. This always happens to me. I'm not seeing this, etc., etc. Okay, so banging your head against a brick wall, wanting changes, isn't embracing the changes. When you're in this changes energy, you are in attachment and hostility energy. You're not balanced, is what Spirit is saying. You're not having fruitful thoughts. You're putting out the energy of stress and you're seeing it reflected back in the mirror. Okay, so believe twice, be balanced, have fruitful thoughts, and most of all, focus back on you. Okay, I am beautiful. Love this card. How gorgeous. And she's got that beautiful green dress on of healing and calmness. Having fun here. So that's your message from them, my lovely. Night, Reshma, my lovely. Okay, Addison. I'm going to do it general like I did. Won't be as many cards, but I'll do it general. Okay. So Spirit is saying to you here, focus on your home and your family. Okay, focus on your home and your kids. Okay, knowing that, I love these, how these came out, that he loves you, you have his heart, and he will come and offer you something more secure. Okay, he's not going anywhere. It doesn't matter what the 3D version of him is doing, you're not interested. Okay, and Spirit is reminding you here, keep doing the work. Okay, keep putting the work in without judgments. Okay, we don't judge ourselves, we don't judge SP, we don't judge the 3D. Okay, we just say to ourselves, okay, 3D is what it is. I am unmoved from what I want, the new story, the new film I'm watching. I'm not interested in judging myself. There's nothing wrong with me. I am absolutely perfect and gorgeous and looking fabulous every single freaking day. Okay, I am totally irresistible. I am certainly unforgettable, and I am definitely irreplaceable. Okay, what I desire desires me. Remember, there's multiple timelines, and we want to match up with a timeline that has what we want in it already. Okay, there's a version of you in the multi-universe that is already with your SP, all of you. Okay, So not pondering, letting grass grow under our feet. Okay, Spirit is saying you are the magic wand. What are you passionate about? You're the magic wand. Nobody else is your magic wand. You're the magic wand. So we don't want Three of Swords energy. You are the creator. I love how these have come out to give you the kick up the bum. Okay, you're the creator. You're writing your script. You're sending your script to the universe, the divine, your higher self, and they're bringing it back to you. Okay, so in the meantime, ground yourself. I love this card. Being distracted, unfocused, tired, irritated, and impatient are all signs that you're ungrounded. Now is the time to become centered and allow Spirit to help you ground yourself and reconnect with the divine source within you. Okay, you are the creator. Okay, we are from who? God, the creator. Okay, whether you believe in God or not, we are creators. We are here to create, not react. Okay, when we react, it doesn't go our way. When we create, you're writing the script, you're sticking to that script. Anything else that comes along, we don't go into this energy. It's like whatever. Okay, I'm magic wand here. I'm the magic wand. I'm not going to judge myself. I'm not going to judge SP. I'm not going to judge the 3D. Okay, I am just going to focus on what I want and having a good day. Okay, so putting the work in, being focused on your home and your family and kiddykins. Okay, knowing that he loves you, he's not going anywhere. Okay, you just need to bring in the best version of him, which you haven't had so far. Okay, and grounding yourself, going for walks, doing things for you. You're not doing things to force 3D. You're doing things to shift your energy within you so that you become the magnet to attract to you what it is that you want. You know, I mean, you know, all areas, knowing that you're good enough. Is there something in the book Spirit is drawing me to as well? Let me just see what it says. I think I've read this out before. You can create your own destiny. Be industrious. Every creature on earth creates. You should welcome the process of creation. I am a mighty creator. It is my birthright to create. There is a good reason for the saying busy as a beaver. For the beaver is truly an industrious animal. Okay, not only do they create sophisticated architectural lodges, but they change the course of rivers and waterways through strategic damming. They create new environments for themselves and other areas. Now that's quite interesting actually, because they've just had on the news here. Locally, they've introduced some beavers 5 years ago to a certain area, and they showed how it used to look, and they showed how it looks now. And they have, I think they said they've got over 10 new species that have come in, and they've totally changed the course of the river. It's bigger, it's better. Okay, so you're creating your environment, your reality. So use your magic wand within you to change it. How many times do Spirit do that? How many times, for those of you that are consciously creating now, does Spirit, when I split the deck, come up with the Magician? How many times have I sat here, gone to put a card back and said, look, Spirit is reminding you you're the Magician. Okay. So keep him busy for you. Keep him busy in your mind, focusing on you, what you're going to enjoy doing. But remembering every time you think about SP, you're not wondering what he's doing. You're not thinking, I wonder what he's thinking or feeling. What do you want him to be thinking and feeling? Okay? He loves me. When you think about him, you know, he is my loving, doting, caring, handsome, amazing partner, perfect husband or whatever. Okay? I love that we are such a romantic, loving couple. We're so solid together. He's totally devoted and committed to me. I'm totally devoted and committed to him. I love being in this relationship. You know, we're not having any negative thoughts. We're not having any old story thoughts. We're staying in the wish fulfilled, bringing in that loving energy, bringing in that gratitude, bringing in that joy, bringing in that fulfillment that you are the woman who already has that amazing relationship you want. When you change within and that is your dominant story, the reality mirror will reflect it back. He is very much thinking about you, Spirit is saying here. Oh, cupcakes. I've made a few beautiful cupcakes in my time. Hello, Kanisha, my lovely. Do you have to recommend affirmation for my landlord to give me again apartment? One I always say is, again, gratitude. So telling the apartment that you love it. Okay. You know, I love this beautiful, lovely apartment. I'm so happy and grateful that I can stay here for as long as I need to and want to. That's one I say to people who are renting anywhere, or even if it's a mortgage. You know, unless you bought it outright with cash, then, you know, I can stay here for as long as I need to and want to. The landlord is like an uncle to me. He always gives me perks and benefits. Well, that sounds a bit rude, but there was, let me find a wonderful success story I was listening to the other day where they was getting loads of perks because they imagined that the landlord was like an uncle who spoilt them. So he did loads of things for them. Let me try and find it. Hang on. And then go and explore other ones in their channel as well, because they've got a couple of ones on people who've manifested apartments and things like that. There you go, Neela. Watch that video and then go into the channel videos and watch other videos as well, because there's a couple that have manifested things like that. And specific people, exams, loads of things in that channel. I love that little channel, just to perk me up sometimes. Okay, Wendy Ann. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Well, that wasn't very helpful with those two cards. So let me ask again. Come back to this deck. Let's try this one. Clarify. Okay. The spirit is saying here, you had the idea, but you were torn inside. Okay, so yes, you did want the job there, but part of you didn't. Okay, and also you had an attachment to it when you were scripting. Okay, the wrong attachment to it. You were attached. You weren't. Again, a lot of people focus on scripting or imagining scenes that is focused on what they want instead of the fulfillment and the love and the gratitude with it. Okay, so were you really feeling it, or were you double-minded, torn in two because part of you wants to be with SP? Okay, so it was revealed to you. You were sort of shocked in a way, but the mental diet wasn't strong enough. The desire wasn't strong enough, if you get what I mean. It was more of a means, you know, I need a job, so I'll stay here, more than, yes, you did enjoy it there, but then again, part of you wasn't. You were torn. Anyway, regarding where you are now, this doesn't really help because we've got the Justice card and we've got the Goddess. So yes, it's favorable for you if you stay there. You feel good there, if you like, but moving to where SP is also the Star. I mean, you know, the Star card, your future, and the Daughter Spirit is open. So yeah, so again, either is okay. So the advice is, don't fear. Okay, remember the Fool is a new start, a new beginning. I love the comparison with this Fool card where he's off on his merry journey. He doesn't care, he's naive, he's new, he doesn't know the perils of life. Want to find it to compare. Come on, you know, he's off. He's got his little sack, you know, package there. He's off. But this one is scared. She's scared. She's dropped the rose. She's dropped the feather. They've fallen first, and she's like, yeah, but what if I take that leap of faith? What happens? Okay, remember on the other Fool card in here where she's literally falling off the yeah, your wish fulfilled, where she's falling off the cliff backwards, knowing that the universe, which is underneath her, if you like, is going to catch her. So don't fear the unknown. Spirit is saying to you, you know, sometimes you do have to take extremes and step out of your comfort zone. And at the moment, although you're in the void, okay, the darkness, let me read out what the void says. Your time to rest and reset is here. All that does not serve you. Stop resisting. Okay, remember we had that attachment there. Stop resisting. The void is a time of possibility, not just darkness. There is nothing to fear in letting go of negative patterns and habits, so let go of the old. I freely release what I no longer need. So that ties in perfectly with this fear of the unknown. The fear of moving forward, okay, because although you had what you desired here, your wish, if you like, the new start, the new beginning, you weren't really, you were torn. It came, it split, okay? So take this time to really feel what you want, okay? Take this time to really sit and think, okay, do I want to be there? Do I want to be here? Either is okay. Okay, you can change things. It's your story, Spirit is saying, but just sort of take this time. to really think what you want. You know, again, without judging yourself, without judging the 3D. Hello, Yara. Not surprised you turned up because I was thinking about you today. Wondering how you were doing. We've got the Hierophant here, Wendy Ann, as well. So the Hierophant, look how, you know, this is all about your spiritual growth, your spiritual journey as well. What you believe in, your traditions, your values. Where are you ascending to? Okay, that's the whole point. When you become a conscious creator, you are becoming enlightened. You're ascending. You're learning on your spiritual path that you are a spiritual being. Okay, you're connecting back with the divine self, the creator self within you instead of the reactor self. Then you'll have your victory and success. And believe, okay, have fun, believe like children do. What is it you want? You can have anything, remember. You're the only one putting limitations on yourself. If you can imagine it or think it, then it can be there for you. Again for you, Wendy Ann, go back to that link that I just did. I know it's about a property, but is it reflecting? Do I sign my lease for another 6 months? Stay in New South Wales? Take the leave for them again? Yes, exactly. So take that time in the void to think. Yeah, so go back to the video I linked in for Neela, but go into the channel, okay, and look at other videos there as well. Okay, not that one in particular because that one's not really relevant for you, but look at the other. The whole point about that channel is how people are getting what they want from what seems far away from them at the point where they are creating it. Okay, how they're doing it, how they are being unmoved and unwavering from it. This is what I want. The whole point is being crystal clear on what you want and why you want it. Sometimes the why you want it is helpful, okay? But you're not focusing on the how and the when, okay? Then the next step, so you get crystal clear on what you want, and sometimes why you want it can help. Not focusing on how or when, or the ifs, whys, buts and maybes, okay? You feel it as if you have it right now. Okay, so feel, how would you feel if you had what you wanted right now? Imagine it or script it for a few seconds, okay, until you feel satisfied, until you feel full up as if you've eaten. Remember, you're feeling that satisfied. You're having that feeling of excitement, happiness. You've got it. You're grateful. You're relieved. You're happy. You're excited. You're thankful. You're enjoying it, okay? Then let it go. Okay, just let it go. But every time you think about it, you feel as if it's already done. You're happy, you're grateful, okay? I walk in expectancy, faith, belief and trust, knowing that the divine is working in my favor. It is done, it is mine, okay? Okay, Yara, my lovely, what is your question? Hmm. Okay, we've got two cards of balance here. Okay, so being balanced in your thoughts and in your feelings, and in your thoughts. Okay, when your thoughts and your feelings are aligned and in balance with each other, that's when the magic happens. Okay, if you're feeling one thing but your head is telling you another, you're out of balance. So Spirit is saying be balanced here. Now, whether you have, you could literally, we've got like, this is like a christening, okay, and we have a celebration here, and the Hierophant, which is like traditional things or commitments. But if there's no sort of celebration, christening, or anything that you're going to, or anything that you're celebrating that's new, okay, then it's just saying this card represents a new start, a new beginning that you will be celebrating. Okay, the birth of a child. I'm not saying there is a birth of a child around you, but the birth of a child signifies a new life, a new beginning, a new start. Okay, so if there aren't any sort of christenings that you're going to or anything like that, then it's, or any celebrations in the family, then it's just saying that there is a new start coming in that you will be enjoying and celebrating. Okay, and it's something that is solid for you. Okay, it's long lasting, Spirit just said then. The door to personal healing and happiness is wide open now. Okay, and there's a beautiful dove and the rainbow flying through the door. Okay, in this beautiful garden. So things being more peaceful and more positive for you. So I feel it's something new coming in as well. They're drawing me to the rainbow on this card as well, the colours here. So it's something you've been hoping for, something that you've been working towards, but stay balanced. Okay, remember your thoughts and feelings in alignment on what you want. Having that faith, remaining as the Empress, having that faith that what you are wanting, the world, will be born into the 3D. Remember, as within, so without. So what you're wanting and creating within will get born into the 3D, like here, and reflected back to you. Okay, so ideas, desires, things that you're wanting, as long as you remain balanced. So lovely cards, lovely reading there. Remembering that you're the magician again. I've just shuffled the deck and the magician's come out again. So remember, you're the magician, you're casting the magic. Night, Yara, my lovely. Zahira, okay, you've paid for, it works out as 10 cards that came through in English money. So what is your question, my lovely? Sorry, I've got an itch on my hand. It's quite hot here, so a little bit itchy. I am very well, thank you. I just need your questions, Zahira. And Angela, I've got yours as well. Just waiting for Zahira's question. Zahira, are you posting your question? Okay, try doing it in several, not all in one, but like posting a line at a time or a couple of words at a time. What's coming up on okay. Um, okay. Yeah, okay. Ruttikpaka. to bring out 2 cards either side of that one. Okay. So right, I'll start with this one. Okay, so this card here, the cards the other side of this one are really feeling out of control, really feel like you're drowning in your emotions, and this card is being like firmly unmoved. You know what you want, so you're in the middle. Okay, you're not drowning fully in your emotions, you're not totally out of control, spiraling really badly, but you're not in full control. You're getting there. Okay, with the water is your emotions, so you're sort of putting some of the old emotions behind you, but you're still not quite in this fully conviction of being unwavering in the story that you're telling. Now with this card, the financial constraints, it's not a financial issue between you, it is the cupboard is empty, so you're focusing more on what you don't have in this connection rather than the loving energy in this connection. So you're looking at, we're in no communication again, what's he doing, blah blah blah. Okay, so you're bringing in the old story, you're focusing more on what's not working instead of what you actually want. Okay, you're not bringing in that loving energy and the passion. Oh my God, you know, I love how much he loves me, I love being in this beautiful relationship, even if your relationship is totally pants at the moment. You know, bringing in the story, because remember there are multiple timelines that are coexisting, and there is a timeline where the two of you are getting on really well, and there's a timeline where you're getting on terribly, the timeline where you've never even met him, etc., etc. Each timeline is perfectly formed in that story, so you've got to be lining up to the ending, the timeline that you do want to be experiencing with your person. Okay, so you're looking at what you don't have. The cupboard is empty. I'm not feeling emotionally fulfilled here. Bring in the loving energy, Spirit is telling you here. Also, you're not focusing on yourself. Okay, you're the leading lady in your movie. It's not about him. It's about you. As within, so without. The story you're telling yourself within, in your thoughts and feelings, is what will get reflected back on the reality mirror. Okay, so attraction, knowing that you're beautiful, knowing that you're irresistible, knowing that you're always chosen and prioritized, that you're totally unforgettable. Okay, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully, enjoying you for you, not focusing on him. When you're giving all your energy to your SP, they are feeding off that energy and living their wonderful life, but making you feel drained and miserable. Okay, so here, you know, the Fool, new starts, new beginnings, having fun. This Fool is having fun. Letting the past go, the old stories go. Again, focusing on the beauty, your beauty. And knowing that, you know, what you want will brew. Okay, once you've brewed mixed your potions, been clear on what you want, the loving, beautiful relationship you want, instead of focusing and moaning about the things that you're not getting, okay, then they will come. Remember, the reality mirror is not like a normal mirror. Okay, you wave at a normal mirror and it's instant. When you wave at the reality mirror, there is a time lag. So that's why she's waiting for the potion to brew. Okay, at the moment in his energy, he's very much in his cave, hiding away, feeling all knotted up in his thoughts. Okay, trapped in his own thoughts, because you're trapped in your thoughts, and everyone is you pushed out. So what you're assuming about yourself, about him, about the relationship, about love, is what you're getting reflected back. So only align with what you want, putting yourself first, okay, and not focusing on what you don't have. When you do that, you will have your new start, okay? So I can't tell you when he's going to come back into communication, because your energy is not focusing on what you want. You're not consistent. When you're dominant inside, your thoughts and your feelings are dominantly lined up with what you want in a loving, grateful, fulfilling way, that is when it will get pushed out and you will see it reflected back. But at the moment, you're looking at everything that you don't have and what's going wrong. Yeah, you're pinning yourself down. Swords are your thoughts, okay? You're feeling let down. You're feeling disappointed. You're pinning yourself down as well with the negative thoughts that are not serving you. I did give out some affirmations earlier in the chat for other people, so you can always play it back at some point and grab some of those. But watching and waiting, a watched pot doesn't boil. Okay? You know that you're good enough. Start affirming, I'm always chosen above anyone and anything else. I am irresistible. Of course he loves me. He's only ever had eyes for me. I love being in this beautiful relationship. I love how devoted and committed he is to me. Okay? Focus on the beautiful couple having all the emotional security you want, instead of looking at the bare cupboard, at what you don't have. And that attraction card is also when you put your energy back onto you, knowing that you're beautiful, knowing that you're good enough, okay, it takes the energy off them, but you're still thinking lovely thoughts about them and the lovely relationship you want, as if you already have it, okay? But when you are taking that constant neediness, where are they? What are they doing? What are they thinking? When are they coming? Okay, you're keeping them away for longer. When you start to turn your energy back on you, knowing that you're good enough, knowing that it's a done deal, they then start chasing you. Oop, that card doesn't go in there anyway. Oop, lively little suckers. Okay, Angela, you are next. Angela, are you still in the chat, my lovely? Yes, I've got your excuse me, question here. just going to pull in one more to... Okay. In his energy, Angela, it's not too bad. Okay, we have got that he wants victory and success with you here. Now with this card, the family card, I don't know whether he has something going on in his family, or whether it's you've been perhaps saying, you know, I want us to be a family, etc., 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 settle down, be a couple, you know, a solid couple or whatever. But he's definitely doing some reflecting here. This is all about the third eye, so the sixth chakra, if you like. So showing me that, you know, he's very connected to you. But you're not on your mental diet as much as you think. Okay, I know when I'm mentoring people, they say certain things, and I'm like, no, I want him to go with my daughter's wedding. Okay, so family issue here that he's thinking about. But it will be a victory and success, and you affirm that it is. Okay, you imagine you've already been, and him saying to you, oh my God, that was an amazing wedding, you know, I'm so glad I came. Or a friend or your daughter saying, you know, you and SP are a lovely couple together, I'm so glad you came to my wedding. That would, you know, whatever feels natural to you that implies that you've already been. The spirit is, you know, this could be the one. You've already met the partner that you want. Okay, so you know that you want to be with him. Your inconsistency is coming in because you're not letting go of the old story. Okay, and spirit is saying you're trapping yourself in your own mental prison, starving yourself of the love that you want. You're letting your ego thoughts come in, playing you like a puppet. Okay, and you're not having fruitful enough thoughts. You're very much engaging back in the 3D, and what does he want? What does he think? Etc. Okay, so spirit is saying the old story has to go. The old him, the old whatever's happened in the relationship, you know, you're only putting in the movie that you want to be watching as if you have it now. There is only now in time and space. Okay, there's only the now. The past is only kept bringing in kept as the past because we bring back certain memories of that past that we keep replaying. So we're keeping that memory of the past. That's why sometimes you know, you can't remember everything in your life. So, in other words, without getting too deep, you're not on your mental diet as much as you think you are. You're still not. There's things that you're still sort of doing that are not in alignment. Again, I don't know because I'm not mentoring you, so I don't know. You know, it's when clients are talking to me in a one-to-one and they're yapping away, and I'm like, okay, you've just said about 5 different things there that were in contradiction and opposing thoughts to what you really want. Okay, so really these 3 cards, the old story has to go. The old, any thoughts about him, oh, but he's probably too busy, or he probably wouldn't want to go, or he's telling me he doesn't want to go. Okay, you don't react to it. You know, if how can I put it? So for me, my daughter's getting married. I would love it if you were there with me. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be busy, or I don't know if I'm going to be there. I don't know if I want to go. I don't know if I'm ready to meet your family. I don't know what your circumstances is. But then I would take that as feedback. Okay, so I need to tweak this and imagine a scene where I'm feeling so happy that we've already been. because he was there with me, and I would stay in that wish fulfilled. Every time I think about it, no, you know, we have a lovely time. Of course he wants to go with me. Okay, etc., etc. Having those fruitful thoughts. So I hope that helps. But any thoughts overall? That's why you're getting... The reason you get hot and cold behavior is because you're inconsistent with your thoughts. There's still some old story or old emotions or old background that is not lining up in your thoughts and in your feelings totally in the wish fulfilled, in that outcome that you want overall, not just for the wedding situation. Fuck my life. Dear. Because he is you pushed out. Okay, I don't ask anybody anything. It's my movie. I'm the operant power. Yes, I set boundaries. Okay, so if he was really rude or disrespectful, then I would say, excuse me, don't talk to me like that, or sorry you feel that way. But then I would change it to what I want the outcome to be. Okay, so just focusing on what do I want. It's your movie, so what do you want that's going to make Angela happy? Because there are the different timelines. There's already you and him that have gone to the wedding or are going to go to the wedding as a happy couple. So for me, what would feel natural for me is hearing my daughter say to me, I'm so glad the two of you came. Not the two of you came. I'm so, you know, you two are a perfect couple together. I'm so happy for you, Mum. Whatever. Okay, whatever feels natural. That would feel natural for me, but it may not feel natural for you. Again, I saw the family card there. So, you know, he loves you very much. Spirit is reassuring you there, but you just need to get your mental diet totally in the loving energy and the gratitude energy and the wish fulfilled energy, instead of keep coming back to 3D. 3D is what it is. Okay, we don't judge 3D. We just say, okay, this is what it is. It's always feedback. For me, it's always feedback. When something has a little blip, it's feedback. What do I need to tweak? What story do I need to change here? What is the outcome I want? What's going to make me happy? Okay. Kafira, sorry, I can't say your name. I don't, wedding, so the family card really makes a lot of sense. Yes. You know, again, you know, I don't ask any of my family what I want. It's my reality, so I just change it to what I want. If I get a no from them, then I change it. I'm the operant power. Kafira, I don't answer interview questions, my lovelies, but so I can't really answer that one. Because that's going to be what they thought of you. Isn't, you know, it doesn't matter what they think about you. Ultimately, you're wanting to know whether you got the job or not, and I don't answer those questions because it never comes out consistent enough. So I can refund you your money if you like. Or you can ask another question, like just general about work, careers, jobs, jobs, sorry. Is that a yes, you want a refund, or yes, you want me to ask just general, looking at jobs and career? See what advice Spirit brings out. It'll probably come. The victory and success card might come out, or the celebration card, which would imply that you would. Well, even if you didn't get that one, you'll get one soon. If not, it will just come out with different advice. Okay. Okay. Do you have an initial for the company or the place that you're working? Because you might not get that job and it might be another job. So the spirit might bring in that job. What is the company that you've been to the interview for? But again, that no, okay. No, spirit is saying that's too open. Because you might not get the job, but they could bring you through what the work environment's like at that job, but it's not, you might not get that job. You might say, yeah, it's a very nice company to work for, but it doesn't mean that you're going to get the job, if you get what I mean. It's too vague, spirit is saying. It's too open-ended like that. I can just do a general, like, what's next for you regarding jobs, work. Because if they're good cards, then it will be that even if you don't get that interview or that job, then you're going to have a job that you will enjoy. Okay, let's see what they bring up with that. Well, okay. Okay, I don't know if you were interviewed by a woman. Were you interviewed by a woman? Or even 2 women, possibly. If not, if it was just one, then this is your energy. This is the other person. Okay, so did she, there's something here where you're not too sure. Okay, so perhaps she came across as a bit like, this is usually a friendly card, so she was either really friendly or else you thought, I'm not too sure, you know, have I got this? Again, hence, okay, Spirit is saying, hence you asking what did they think of you, because you're putting your own emotions on this. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so you're causing that sort of stalemate situation. Okay, a man and a woman. Okay. Is it a family business with this, like the man and the woman here? Is it a family? Are they a partnership, like husband and wife, or business partners or something here? Doesn't matter if they're not. I mean, that is another thing anyway, but another meaning, but they just drew me back to that as when you said a man and a woman. Either way, sort of a stalemate situation because of the thoughts. Swords are your mental energy. Okay, so sort of you wanting the job, you've got the rose here, you've got passionate about it, you know, yes, I'd like to work there, but then you're sort of putting your own thoughts and emotions on it, like, oh, was I good enough? What did they think about me? What do you want them to think about me? You know, oh, they thought I was amazing. They thought I'm the best person for the job. Of course I'm going to get that job if you really truly desire it. Spirit is saying you're in charge of your own destiny. And you do get caught up in your thoughts about thinking too much about what other people think and feel about you. What do you want people to think and feel about you? Okay, what do you want anybody to think and feel about you? Because what you think and feel about yourself and other people is what they're going to reflect back to you. And a lot of times you get caught up in your own sort of thoughts here, and people tend to walk all over you or turn their back on you because you are always to more, what do people think and feel about me, instead of this is what they're going to think and feel about me. Of course I'm fucking amazing. Of course I'm always chosen. Okay, so you tend to sort of do your own head in by getting caught again in your feelings and your thoughts. Spirit is saying you will get something. Hopefully it will be this job, but if not, then there is something coming in for you. Okay, it may be in a caring position. Okay, something that you're going to enjoy doing anyway. I feel that you will get it if you stop putting negatives on it. If you're tending to sort of, if you've come away from that, oh, what do they think of me? What if I don't get it? I'm going to be really disappointed if I don't get it. Start to turn it round. No, of course I got it. Okay, why wouldn't I have got it? I'm the best person for that job. That job has got my name on it. If you don't get it, something else is coming in anyway. Okay. Spirit is basically saying you tend to shoot yourself in the foot sometimes, because you are always looking for validation and approval from others instead of validating and approving yourself, knowing that you're good enough, knowing that you are deserving enough. Okay. But the best of luck. Either way, you're going to get something. That you're going to enjoy doing. Okay, MBB. MBB, this is yours now, my lovely. MBB, are you in contact? I can't remember your situation. Are you in contact or no contact? Okay. That makes more sense with what's coming out here. His intentions are wanting you to, he is wanting to offer you the security. Okay. Although it's on a pentacles for me are financial security or emotional security. Okay, and look at all the lovely pink, the happy glow about it. You know, feeling happy when he's with you twice here. Okay, enjoying your company, enjoying being with you, but you know, seeing a future about you, with you, but he's knotted up sometimes and not very forthcoming because you're self-sabotaging here. Okay, and Spirit is telling you that here you you know, things get revealed to you and then you start to look at the time. You rob yourself of the time. The thief is stealing the watch, not a wallet or anything. He's stealing time. So you're looking at the timing of things. How is it going to happen? When's it going to happen? You know, when am I going to get what I want? How am I going to get what I want? So you're self-sabotaging here. And Spirit is saying, you know, have faith. Like this Empress, what you want, she's got the world that's going to be what she wants, what her desires are, will get pushed out, born into the 3D in an unexpected way. But you're so focused on the how and the when and what you're not getting and what does he think and feel about me and putting it all onto him. He is you pushed out. He will act the way you are assuming and believing. So change your assumptions and your thoughts and start so that you start to get to know each other more. Okay? So what Spirit is trying to tell you here is that you're focusing and not trusting. Your heart is telling you one thing and your brain is coming in and your ego and your mind is telling you a whole load of opposite things. So you're not in alignment. Okay? Exactly. He's a stubborn child. And even by writing that, you are reaffirming it. You're keeping him in place. So even though you don't want to, you're trying to be positive about him. When he does something, you come straight back to that. He's stubborn. He's not doing what I want. So he has to carry on playing the stubborn child. That's the role, the character you've given him. Okay. Yes, definitely working on you. But when you think about him, thinking about the version of him. So what do you want him to be thinking about you? What do you want him to be feeling about you? How would you be feeling and thinking in this loving relationship? I feel so loved and chosen and cherished by my person. You know, I love how he showers me with his love, affection, attention and appreciation every day. I love how he spoils me. It feels so good being so loved by him, and I love being in this beautiful relationship that we've got. He is my loving, doting, caring partner. You know, he's totally devoted and committed to me, and I love that. Instead of he's a stubborn child, he's an ass. Is he just seriously pissing me off? Okay, so in his energy, he does want to be with you, but then he gets knotted up and starts to sort of feel stuck because of you when you then go into your negatives about him. Okay? Because you self-sabotage. You shoot yourself in the foot and you're looking at time all the time. So yes, bring as within, so without. When you dominantly, it's our dominant feelings and thoughts that get pushed out and reflected back. Okay, you can think of something once or twice. Sometimes it will come in pretty quick, good or bad. Okay, depending if we're used to thinking that. Okay, but we're not giving it a lot of thought at the time. Other times, when you shift to the new story, you have to be dominantly in that new story. Feeling love, feeling the happiness, feeling the joy, the gratitude. Okay, so really bringing that in instead of looking at the old, and definitely dropping the he's a stubborn child, because that's not helping. He will keep being a stubborn child if you keep labeling him as that. Yeah, definitely working on yourself. Okay, so again, you know, I am irresistible. I am beautiful. I love myself. You know, start doing mirror work as she's looking in the mirror there. You know, talking to yourself in the mirror. Oh my God, I'm so beautiful. You know, who wouldn't want to be with me? I'm so irresistible. I'm a catch. I'm always chosen. But enjoying your life for you. Take your focus off him and what he's doing. Okay, Spirit is saying he's big enough. Okay, he's just playing the role you're giving him. So give him a decent role instead of a negative one. And let it unfold in an unexpected way. Okay. And again, yeah, knowing that you're the goddess, you know, I like to say when I start on myself is I'm a goddess queen, simply the best, everything beautiful, totally irresistible, irreplaceable, definitely unforgettable. Okay, I'm special, I'm attractive, etc., etc. I work on me. How you show up is how people will treat you. Tracy, my lovely, what is your question? And then CC, yours is pending again, but it will clear pretty quick. So Tracy, what is your question, my lovely? And CC, be ready with yours after I've done Tracy's. Oh, hot and humid, even if it's coming up to midnight. It's pretty warm. And Jessica is after Tracy and CC. Tracy, are you posting your question, my lovely? Jessica, I don't really cover finances, but I'll just sort of ask Spirit in general about that part. Tracy, are you here, my lovely, in the chat? Because we're not seeing your question. Hello, Segunda, my lovely. No, it's not too late. You can get a reading. Cece, what's your question? I'll jump to you, and Addison can chase Tracy up if you wouldn't mind, Addison, please. Oh, here we go. Does my husband's mother want our marriage to end? What is her initial? Tracy, what's your mother-in-law's initial? And remember, Cece, I don't do finances like that as well. I think, Addison, you know, I do post it right at the beginning, and I know that you do sometimes put it in there, but I think it needs to be, you know, every couple of blocks of chat to remind people of the things that I don't cover. Tracy, what's your mother-in-law's initial, please, so that I can pick up on her energy? Okay. Ooh. Okay, Tracy, for you, I know you're on a bit of a time lag here, but this is yours, okay? Um, I think your husband is very much, don't really want to say a mummy's boy, but, you know, he and her have a close relationship, I feel. Um, no, she wants what's best for him. And I'm not saying that you're not good enough, but you're thinking the worst, okay? And Spirit is telling you that here. You're focusing so much on her trying to sabotage your marriage that if you keep thinking that, then she will. Because your thoughts are energy and you're giving energy to what you don't want, okay? So when you have a thought, it has to be proved right to you, good or bad. Okay, so if you keep giving the energy out that she's out to get me, she's out to sabotage our marriage, she's never liked me, she thinks I'm not good enough for her boy or whatever, that it will get reflected back to you. Something will happen that will cause her to end your marriage in one way or another, because that is your thoughts, that are your fears, and it will get reflected back to you. So Spirit is saying with these cards here, no, she's not maliciously doing it at the moment, but you're so fixated on it that she has to play the role that you're giving her. Okay, everybody shows up in your consciousness, in your life, playing the part that you are giving them to play, whether directly or indirectly. Okay, so indirectly is where you are thinking things like, what, she's never liked me. I can tell by the look on her face that she's never fucking liked me. You know, I'm not good enough or whatever. Okay, so that has to get reflected back. Or you're directly thinking it like, she's out to get she's gonna ruin my marriage. So either way, that person picks up on that energy, because we're all connected by energy, and she will reflect it back. So Spirit is saying, in order to move things and change things, you have to let the past go. Here, okay, closing your eyes to the 3D and focus on the feeling within. Do you want your marriage to end? It's not up to her, it's up to you. But if you self-sabotage it by keep thinking that she's out to get you, then you have to be proved right, whether you want this or not, because that is how the universe works. That is how energy works. What you put out in your thoughts and feelings about somebody or a situation gets reflected back. Okay, so Spirit is saying, have faith in what you want. Okay, have faith in this beautiful world, as within, so without. Life isn't happening to you, it's happening through you, Tracy. So, okay, so your thoughts and your feelings are creating what happens in your life. So only have thoughts and feelings that line up with, of course, she supports our marriage. She loves me. I'm her favorite daughter-in-law. Okay, she's always been supportive of our relationship. But if you're going to have negative thoughts, those negative thoughts have to get reflected back to you. And she will eventually be the cause of the breakdown of your marriage if you continue in this. I'm not seeing it that at all, okay, at the moment, but that is how the universe works. As within, so without. What you're putting out, you're going to get reflected back. So, what do you want? If you want to stay married and you're happy in your marriage, then you keep having happy, loving thoughts, and you're having happy, loving thoughts about her. She supports it, okay? If you're giving out a load of negative energy, she will pick up on that and it will get reflected back. It's all a mirror. Okay, so in her energy, I feel they've got a very close bond. Okay, so I just feel that she just wants what's best for her son. You're not even really in here of how she's thinking. She's not thinking anything negative about you. There's no negative cards here. She just wants what's best for her son. Okay, but you're bringing in the negative by holding what's happened between you and what you're feeling and thinking and assuming that is what's getting reflected back. So have the faith in what you want. As within, so without. What do you want so that you see it reflected back to you? I'm in a happy, loving marriage. You know, she supports our relationship. I'm her favourite daughter-in-law. Okay, she thinks I'm the best person suitable for her husband, you know, her son, etc., etc. If you keep having a load of negative thoughts, it will get reflected back to you, and you're going to end up going down a path that you don't like. So I'm not seeing that she just wants what's best for her son. As long as Spirit is saying, not because you're not good enough, you're thinking you're not good enough, you're thinking the worst. What she wants is, as long as he's happy, I'm happy, is what Spirit is saying. So as long as my son is happy, I'm happy, is how she's looking at it. But you're coming in with a totally different, she's always interfering, she's doing this. Well, if you keep giving her that part to play in your movie, then she will keep acting as the horrible mother-in-law trying to destroy your marriage. But that's not what's in her energy. You know, it may be that if they've got that close bond between them, that she's fussing and mothering him still, and you're getting annoyed by that because you're like thinking, no, I'm the wife now. He doesn't need to be mothered. I'm his partner. Okay, but he's been so used to that treatment that it's sort of cheesing you off. Okay, you're getting fed up with that. So you're again thinking, is she deliberately trying to piss me off? Is she deliberately trying to come between us? She's just being motherly towards him still. It's something she's used to doing. So look at it, turn it into a positive. If you keep it as a negative, it will blow up in your face, Spirit is saying. And I just saw the cards then as I was putting those away. Turn your back on the emotions and the thoughts that are not lining up with what you want, and actually believe in what your heart feels about your husband and her. Okay, the good, loving energy, not the negative energy. What you put out, you will get reflected back. Okay, so Tracy, that was your reading. Hopefully you'll get it, because I know you are on a bit of a time lag here. Okay. Cece, this is yours, my lovely. Okay, just wanted to read what this card, why it came out in here. I can see why. Okay, so regarding SP, there's something he is anxious about here regarding family at the moment, whether how he feels within his family, or this is CC's. Good, you got yours, Tracy. Good, good, good. Yeah, so there may be something that he's worrying about here regarding family. I don't feel it's to do with you. I'm being told it's more the family. But for you to remain focused on the story that you're telling yourself within, for justice, the favourable outcome that you want. Regarding money, it's just stemming from your parents, okay? And the worries that they had there. So with pleasure, or something to do more with your father here. And the worry card here. But with pleasure, it says, are you taking life too intensively or too seriously? The time has come to call in the pleasures of life. Seek light-heartedness at this time. Focus on what would make you happy. Okay, so life can be overwhelming, and our rational minds seem to need every available minute of our time to be able to cope with its demands. Pleasure has taken the back seat, or there is a pattern of it now forming destructive tendency. Okay, a big part of pleasure is letting go. This does not mean surrendering or giving up. It simply means handing over all our stress and logical worries and immersing ourselves in something joyful, which I always say anyway, you know, enjoy your day. So looking, CC, at what keeps coming up as your dominant thoughts when you think about money, okay? The more you're thinking, what is the hidden block here? There isn't a hidden one, okay? It is your dominant thoughts about it. So when you get a bill, are you grateful for paying that bill? Are you like, oh, I don't mind paying it because I use the service, I use the gas, I use the electric, I use my mobile, I had Wi-Fi, okay? I pay my rent because it gives me a roof over my head. Or are you moaning and complaining about it? That is a negative. Are you every time looking at your bank account going, I never have enough, I've hardly got any money, or I can't afford to buy that? You know, there are other affirmations that you can use that are the opposite. I always say, I am financially secure. I've always got more than enough money to pay all my bills. I'm grateful even if I've got a penny in there, because if I'm grateful for a penny, more pennies will come. Okay, I always have more than enough. You know, money is always there for me. I always have more than enough. Every time I spend money, money comes back to me. So there's lots of different things that you can do that are the opposite. You know, I love money. It's good to be rich, instead of being rich is evil, blah, 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 blah. So look at what you are dominantly looking at, okay? You're grateful for what you do have, however small it is, instead of moaning and complaining about it, because the more you're grateful for what you have, however small, you will get more of it back. So if you're grateful for having £10 in your bank or £1 in your bank, then more will come to you. The more you're grateful for, the more will come to you. Okay, it's that exchange of energy. But if you keep focusing on, I never have enough money, then what are you putting out? You're affirming that you never have enough money. So you're never going to have enough money. You'll get money and it will go again. Okay? So shifting, when you think about money, shifting your thoughts to, again, the end. If you had money, how would you feel? You wouldn't be worried and stressing about it. You would be, I always have money. Money always turns up for me. Okay? Having that pleasure. You know, when you're out when you're out and about, if you see something you like, instead of saying, oh, I can't afford that, your mind doesn't know. Okay, so trick yourself. Oh, I really like that dress, but I haven't got the money. I haven't got the time to stop and buy it now. I'll get it another time. Okay, so you're not putting out, oh, I don't have that money. You're tricking your mind, because your subconscious mind doesn't know what's real and what's not real. Okay, to say, oh, I really like that dress, but you know what? I haven't got time to stop and buy it at the moment. I'll get it next time if it's still there. You know, I've got lots of money affirmations, but I cannot read them all out now. If you join in the chat on Instagram when I do, hopefully Friday nights, mentoring, then remind me and I will read off some that I say. Right, Jessica, yours, my lovely. I probably won't be on tomorrow, Segunda, but I might be back on Friday or Saturday. Oh, no, we're on Thursday, aren't we? It's because it's gone midnight. I suddenly looked at the thing and went, oh no, it's Thursday already. I haven't got anybody after Jessica, so if you want to pay Segunda, you'll be next anyway. And then you can always find it and look back as long as you put the question in the PayPal or leave it before you go off. Okay, Jessica, for you, my lovely. So, regarding love, I don't know if you're in a relationship at the moment. I'm not seeing a person come out. I'm not seeing the Two of Cups or the Lovers, so I can't comment. If you know, love in general, Spirit is saying you tend to put a lot of pressure on yourself. Okay, and you become ungrounded. And keep yourself left out in the cold. Okay, you might be in no contact with somebody, but your Spirit is saying here, the advice is to focus on yourself, knowing that you're beautiful, and to recapture romance. Allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Okay, instead of taking things too seriously and being irritated, impatient, ungrounded, okay, and cutting your nose off to spite your face, if you like, because this person is walking past this house thinking that nobody's in, but at the back of the house, there's all the lights are on, there's a family having a meal, or there's a party going on. So you tend to look at the things that you don't have and put pressure. You look at all the faults and the things that aren't going well, instead of looking at the good, Spirit is saying. Or you tend to overthink things and sort of cut your nose off to spite your face here. So focus on you, knowing that you're beautiful, knowing that you're good enough, and bring in that playfulness, that fun energy, the loving energy, like this couple here. Regarding finances, Spirit is saying reach out for the future you want. Okay, the star is all about positivity and hope and the future. So let the old star fade and reach out for the new future that you want financially, because swords are your thoughts. And look at you lying under this big self-inflicted pain that you're causing yourself with your thoughts that are not lining up with the fun that you want in your life. Basking in the sunshine, the happiness, the joy, a positive future. You get caught up in your emotions and definitely start drowning in your emotions where finances are concerned. The overall advice for you is stay connected. We are all born connected to spirit, often known as divine source. Yet many of us have a tendency to pull away from the connection as we journey through life in the physical world. Now is an important time to reconnect back to source. You are a creator, but if you keep reacting, you're going to get reactive stuff back instead of creating what you want. Okay, so the thoughts that you put out and the emotions that you put out get reflected back to you. So what money situation do you want? What love life situation do you want? Okay, so bringing in that loving, gratitude, joyful energy, because we are all energy. Money is energy. Everything is energy. Whether it's an object or a person, an animal or a tree. Okay, everything, when broken down under a microscope, comes back to atoms and particles. Okay, so we are all the same. We operate on an energetic field. So that what you're putting out is what you're going to get back, is what Spirit is telling you here. So focusing on yourself, knowing that you are good enough in any relationship, whoever it's between or whoever you've got in mind. Okay, bringing in that loving, playful energy and joyful energy instead of putting pressure on yourself and being ungrounded, feeling irritated, tired, impatient. Okay, cutting off your nose, spite your face. Here with money, what is the future you want with money? What is going to make you happy with money, instead of drowning in your emotions and pinning yourself down in these thoughts that are just causing you more sorrow. Shift your energy, my lovely. Yes, be more peaceful within yourself. Okay, centered and grounded, balanced in your thoughts and emotions instead of them being off from each other. The two most important words in the dictionary are I and am, because what comes after it dictates what you're going to get. So I am rich, I am poor, I am loved, I am unloved. Okay, so what I am reality do you want? I am rich, I am wealthy, I am financially secure. I always have more than enough money in my bank account. I'm always provided for no matter what. In love, I am beautiful. I am irresistible. I am always chosen above anyone and anything else. Okay? I'm hot. I'm a good catch. I am loved. I'm lovable. I'm adorable, instead of opposites that are sending out that negative energy. What we put out is what we get back. So make sure you're only putting out the things that you do want instead of the things that you don't. Oops. Yeah, you got a lot of fears here with the bogeyman holding you back. Okay, you like children with the bogeyman, they think that when they're little that, you know, bogeyman's under the bed or in the wardrobe or something. So you've got a lot of fears that are more dominant within you in love and money, rather than lining up with what you want. Okay, there's plenty of money in the universe. So you could say that one of my affirmations is there's plenty of money in the universe and there's plenty for me, because it's an abundant universe. Everything you want is within you. Okay, Marina, you've sent me a money request. So you need to go back in and make the payment, my lovely. I can see the question. You don't need to put the question again. Okay, 6 cards. 4 R. That's okay, don't worry, I get quite a few people who do it. Marina, are you in contact or no contact, my lovely? Okay. He is going through some issues with his family. So yes, he definitely is. Okay, with this negativity here, negative Nancy, as I call this card. Okay, a lot of my ladies know this as negative Nancy. So he's in a very negative vibration at the moment. He's got a lot of decisions. Okay, but it's quite interesting that the yin and yang has come up on here and on here. Okay, so he's needing to get more balanced. I think he's a bit of a worrier anyway, or stresses a lot anyway in general. So it's not hard for him to suddenly be dragged by negative Nancy, if you like, or negative Norman in his case. He can be a little bit indecisive as well, I heard there. So he needs to get more balanced. But Spirit is saying you need to give him that balance as well, because how you think and feel about him and how you assume is and how you react is how he will keep reflecting himself back to you. So if you tend to go around saying, oh, he always worries, he always stresses, he's so indecisive, he doesn't seem to have time for me, then that is the part you're giving him, and that is what he will reflect back to you. He will keep showing up as that. Okay, so Spirit is saying focus on the version of him that you do want. Okay, so Spirit is saying he's your soulmate. Okay, and he may already be married. Sometimes when it comes out pretty quick like that, it can be that one of you is already married. If not, if neither of you are married, then he's your soulmate. This can go to a committed relationship. Spirit is reminding you here to focus on the happy ending that you want. The 10 of Cups, the two of you together, whether having a family or being a beautiful couple together, rather than focusing on the negatives about him. You're writing the story here. You're very wise anyway, so you're writing your story and the characters in it. So what character do you want him to be? Very loving, very thoughtful, very attentive, showers me with love, affection, appreciation and attention every day, is totally committed and devoted to me. You know, I love being in this relationship. Your thoughts are like seeds. Okay, we plant these thoughts and they grow, whether good thoughts or bad thoughts. So plant the seeds that you want to harvest and see as your Ten of Cups ending, and the story you're writing and telling yourself and narrating to yourself every day when you think about him and the relationship and yourself. Line that story up to what you want to be seeing. The happy ending you want. Yes, he does have some things going on in his life, but if you were together, he would still have to deal with them. Okay, so when you're looking at he's being very distant, start changing that round. No, he always has time for me. I'm a priority. I love that he contacts me every day. Okay, but getting into that loving, grateful, gratitude energy and how you want the relationship to be with these three lovely cards, rather than focusing on he's never there, etc., etc. Okay? Exactly, yes. Focusing on the beautiful energy that you do want so that you reap that harvest and do it now rather than later. Instead of being in your mental prison, starving yourself of the love that you want, okay, because your thoughts are keeping you trapped in the old story. Yeah, so that the two of you can have a more peaceful relationship with the doves next to the lovers, a more loving, peaceful relationship. Bring that in, my lovely. Naomi, yes I am, and Christy, yes. Oh, they can't get in a numb bum. Sat here for so long. Oh, that's right. Okay, Naomi. Okay. Naomi, yours is first, and then, oh, and Christy. Right, Segundi, if you've got things to do, you might want to come back to it, my lovely, because some other people have paid. Okay, so I've got Naomi, I've got Christy, and then Segunda, yours will be after theirs. Now, I've got showing on my time 213 minutes or 214 minutes. So you want to look at least when you go back to later in the live rather than near the beginning. It will be there, okay? I will do it for you. Right, Naomi. Okay. So in his energy, very worried. Look at the look on his face and anxiety here. So very worried and stressed here. But Spirit is saying, or his higher self is saying, keep calling in what you want. Keep calling in the version of him that you want, valuing yourself and him valuing and appreciating you as well. Between you, you know, bickering, arguments, in conflict, but also making sure that you're not arguing with him in your head. You're only lining up with, of course, he loves me. Why the hell wouldn't he love me? You know, all those affirmations I've given you before. Okay, instead of having that inner conflict within you as well. And definitely stop looking at the time, the how and the when. You've got to let that go. When you're trying to micromanage the how and the when, you're causing a bigger time delay. That's why the thief is stealing a pocket watch and not a wallet. It's time. He's stealing time. You're robbing yourself of time. A big moth just flew past them because I got the window open. Luckily, I don't mind moths. So stop looking at the timing, okay? The time it takes is the time it takes you to start bringing in loving energy, gratitude energy, and feeling like the version of you that has what you want. Okay, you got forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. And this never card, the crow is sat on a bones. There's no flesh on them, but he keeps flogging that dead horse, if you like. He's picking over this bones that has got nothing on it, but he's still picking over what isn't there. Okay, so release the old you. You've got to let the old you go, where you're so worried and you're so stressed and you're so concerned. Okay, let it go. It's not doing you any good here. Spirit is saying here as well, you know, what you want is right behind you, but you're looking in the opposite direction, perhaps really looking at loads of pick a card readings or card readings in general. And Spirit is saying what you want is right there, but you're not focused in. Remember, what you want is already created. You've got to match the timeline where you are experiencing that feeling like you have it now. If you had it today, the loving relationship you want, how would you be feeling? You would be thinking differently, you would be feeling differently, you would be acting differently. Okay, you would be hearing different things. Spirit is saying, keep doing the work. Okay, you're the creator. You're writing the script. We are just bringing you whatever you're writing. So if you're writing yourself a movie that you don't want, well, sorry, we're going to bring it to you because that's what you've written. So make sure you're creating and working on the script that you want and not one that you don't want. Okay? So keep calling into you. Not the one who's worrying and stressing and doesn't want anything to do with you one, so to speak. Okay, the one who's probably telling you, I don't want anything to do with it. I don't want it. It's not what I wanted, okay? And going into what you want, valuing yourself and having him as the version who's valuing you and appreciating you and loving you. Because that version exists, but it's in here. You've got to create it within so that you can get it reflected back. But the main things are these ones here. Okay? The inner conflict or the arguments. Don't get drawn into it. Sorry you feel that way. Don't worry about it, or don't reply to texts, okay, until you have affirmed enough and felt enough of the new version and you start to get it reflected back. However long it takes. You've got a lot of past stuff to still release. You're still going over old stories. You're still reacting to 3D. Okay. I know you haven't reacted to this, but you will do. Okay. You will start to go back into 3D mode instead of creator mode, doing the work that you need there, my lovely. He's yours, Spirit is affirming here. Okay. He is yours, but you need to change the story. As within, so without. Right, Christy, you are next. Sorry, I was going back to Naomi's. I was thinking about Naomi still, sorry. Oh, that's a bigger moth. That one I might scream at. Oh, God. Hang on a minute. I don't like that one. He is a beast. Where's he gone? Okay, there's lots of moths coming in here. He's gonna jump out. There you go. Hang on a minute. I'm just having a meltdown. Where have you gone? I'll probably scream in a minute because he's hiding. Where's he gone? Oh, there's loads of bugs in here. That's not nice. And where's he gone? I don't know where he is. I'm going to have to be brave because I don't know where he went. If you hear me scream, then sorry. He's a bit bigger than the other ones. Woo! There he is again. Oh, God, he's huge. Oh, God, he is a beast. Where's he gone? He's probably going to jump out and get me in a minute. I'm going to shoot my phone. Oh, you bugger. Where you gone now? This is only a tiny room. Nothing like having a meltdown when you're going live. Now where you gone, you little bugger? Shut the bed. Oh, can't find him. He keeps going under the bed. And he's so big. Right. Yeah, I have a big meltdown with a great big fucking moth in the room. God. Right, where was I? Give somebody everything, something to laugh about there. He won't bug off because I've closed the window so the other beasties can't come in. But he is a beast. He is a big beast. I turned the light off, but I think it'd be too dark if I turn it off. Right, let me concentrate on Christie's. Notice how I'm shuffling quicker. Let's get them. Right, okay. Again, if I suddenly scream, it's because he's come out. I don't know where he is, but he's going to probably come out and fly at me. I'm not wearing much, so because it's hot, so I've got a little skimpy top on, but right, okay, regarding you and Y, okay, he's emotionally healing. Okay, we've got healing of the ages and we've got the emotions card. So his emotions are healing here, turning his back on emotions that are not serving him in this connection, and you making sure that you do as well. Also here, reminding you that you're the magician. This has come out so many times tonight when I've split the deck, but yours has actually come out in the reading. Okay, and keep doing the work. You're the magician. You keep doing the work for the ending that you want. Again, loving energy, gratitude energy, fulfilling energy, in the wish fulfilled, what you want, not going back over the old and what you don't have. And especially here with job as well. I don't do interviews whether you're going to get the job or not, okay, because they never work out. But what Spirit is saying to you here is these two cards are tied up and trapped by your thoughts again, okay? Judging. What if I don't get it? What if they don't like me? What if I'm not good enough? What if there's other people more qualified? You know, starting to come in with this negative thoughts again and tying yourself up in knots and starting to judge yourself and the situation before it's happened. Spirit is saying, again, sort of that gratitude energy of you know, I'm so happy and grateful that they gave me the job, even though you haven't even been to the interview. You know, if you really, really want the job, then justice by taking that leap of faith over this great big hole here in the ground and trusting, giving that gratitude, giving that thanks for something, you know, when you give thanks for something, it comes to you instead of going back into all worrying and stressing, in other words. Okay, so even if you don't get that job, you will get something. There is an offer of something coming in that is favorable. Okay, as long as you don't start trapping yourself in your own old self-sabotaging thoughts and judging it. What if I'm not good enough? What if there's others with better qualifications? Okay, none of it matters. It's your reality, Christy. I haven't. I don't. Well, he seems to have gone at the moment, Wendy Ann. So now I've given him attention, he'll probably fly out and I'll scream again. Mind you, I'll still be in here tomorrow because I've closed the window. Right. That's a little one. That's okay. Something flew behind me. And Anki as well. Right, okay, Sugunda, this is yours. Going to be yours next. Okay, for you, Segunda, I don't know if you're still here or whether you've gone now, but in his energy, the Two of Swords. So, sort of guarding heart, still sort of in his thoughts and a stalemate situation. And clarifying it is the Ten of Swords. So, again, with thoughts pinned down, with thoughts here. Maybe thoughts about how he's let you down before, okay, and not really knowing how to come forward, but none of that matters, okay? He is a reflection of you. So where you've been pinned down in your thoughts and the negatives, they're both swords. is what he is at this time caught up with, okay, and reflecting back to you in his energy at the moment. So keep calling him to you, okay? Keep calling him into you so that you can have the justice that you want here. Here as well, between you, Spirit is saying, again, make sure that you're not judging, okay? You're not judging yourself. You're not judging him. You're not judging the 3D. You're not judging anything. There's no judgment. Spirit is saying to trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith and trust, if you like, so that you get your happiness. And the advice to you is to keep having fun with this, okay? What you want is in your hand. She's having fun with this, okay? Bringing in the loving, gratitude, fulfilled energy of that which, if you had it today, how would you be feeling? What would you be doing? What would you be thinking? What would you be hearing? Okay, what would you be saying? So, yes, his energy is a little stuck energy at the moment. Pay no attention to it. It's feedback that you still need to, it's what I feel it is where you've been having those negative thoughts before is now caught up with him, and he's reflecting it back because his energy was pretty good before. So that's what I mean about when you're not consistent on your mental diet, you're going to get hot and cold back. Okay? When you are consistently in your wish fulfilled and you know it's a done deal, that is when the momentum builds up and they start to miss you. They start to wonder what you're doing. They might start dreaming about you. They're seeing things about you and they reach out. That's when the reaching out comes. Okay, when you are consistent. So trust, not judging. Stay in your wish fulfilled. Okay. Okay, let's close payments as well, Addison, because it is 1 o'clock in the morning here. Just heard a click. And I need to get out of this small room with Big Moth. Right, Anki, this is yours. 10 cards for you. nothing really here that is of any concern, really. Right, in his energy, Anki, you know, wanting that connection, wanting things to grow between you, you know, here, can we start again? This little acorn grows into a mighty oak tree, you know, can we have something more solid? Can we have that security together as a couple? Okay, so he's wanting this, but he is a little bit anxious as to how you feel. You know, turning your back on him, not really sort of showing him much emotions, or, you know, bit with this lightning around your head. It always reminds me of lightning. You know, where your thoughts are. So he's wanting to reconnect. He's wanting something more, but he's not sure. He's a little bit anxious as to whether you're going to go along with this or not. Okay, he's not sure how you are with this. The Two of Cups, the love is still very much there. And we do have getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens, and it's written in the stars. I like the star card because it's all connected with the dots. It's written in the stars. Just keep yourself busy as well. Okay, keep yourself occupied, and focus on what you want. Spirit is saying if you want this connection back, then you can have it. But changing your thoughts. If you keep looking at the old story, yeah, but he did this and this happened and that happened, then it's all going to come back in. Nothing's going to change. So shifting the energy, if you like, shifting your thoughts and your feelings, lining up with the relationship you do want this time round. Okay, but thinking it within so that it gets reflected back by him. Okay, my battery is getting low now as well. That's why it just suddenly flashed up and paused. So Spirit is saying if you want it, you can have it, but you know it's not going to happen overnight. You're going to have to sort of, here she's brewed and mixed all her potions. She's waiting for it to brew, if you like, a bit like when you brew wine or beer, you're waiting for it to mature. So you know it's not going to happen overnight. Stay focused on what you do want here. Focused within on what you do want. You can have all the abundance you want in this connection here, and because the energy is very much there, and using your wisdom, learning from before and putting in. And again, she's sort of touching these stars, if you like, touching the sky as if she's writing on the sky. So your future between you depends on you and how you view him and the relationship and yourself, Anki. Okay, if you want this, change the story. If you're going to go back into this and bring in the old story, yeah, but he did this and he said that and that happened, and all the sort of the resentment, the anger, the I don't know if I want it. Really decide what you want and be clear about it so that you can brew it and get it as you want it. So my lovely, I hope that helps you. Okay, thank you all. I think Wendy Ann's manifesting him away has worked because he hasn't come flying back out. And thank you, Addison. Enjoy your kitty cat. And I will catch up with you next time. Anki, are you still here? Just to confirm that you did hear your reading and that you know I've done it. Let me just wait for Anki's. Oh, I can hear something. Oh, I can see him. Oh, he's come back now I've mentioned it. Right, I'm going to go. Hopefully you did. Yes, good, good.